It is Friday, and there's no more Crimson Desert until Sunday, probably. I don't know. We were playing a lot of Crimson Desert. In fact, Steam thinks I was playing it even more because I was just leaving the game running all day while I was at work, and even when I was sleeping, just leave the game running for the mission tables in the village there. Build up a huge number of resources that I'm probably never going to use. But I like number go up, you know? Number go up good. I'm pretty sure that's the entire I'm not gonna say that could be taken as political. Never mind. Number go up good though, is all I'm gonna say. We can thank the Steam sale for this one, because surprise, surprise, we're taking a break from Crimson Desert. What are we playing? Survival horror. We haven't been playing very much survival horror constantly for the last couple of months, have we? But I've heard good things about this one. We'll start off with the controller, I guess. It did pop up that you need a controller for best experience. We'll see how it is. If the aiming is atrocious on controller, maybe I'll swap. But I mean, I played Resident Evil's on controller as well. So, it feels like for survival horror specifically, you're kind of, it's kind of intended that you have the handicap of the controller. The aiming sometimes too good with mouse and keyboard. Some of the more modern games are designed around a little bit around mouse and keyboard, but even Requiem I feel would have been like mouse and keyboard would have been too strong almost. Not that that game had the hugest amount of stuff going on difficulty wise. They had a lot of damage taken, but probably avoiding enemies would probably be better with controller, and then aiming is probably better on mouse and keyboard. But definitely for the older Resident Evil games, especially the ones you can play on computer now that never were on computer before, mouse and keyboard is like so overpowered for. Anyways, enough about Resident Evil. I don't know why. Going on about that. Got aiming sensitivity. What the hell are these? Interaction indicator style. The default. Let's go with the minimal. See if we can remember. The medium or the small? Medium looks good. Interesting, they give us quite a few. Even if, oh, there's quite a bit of customization in this game for this sort of stuff. Off hides it. Minimal shows a static reticle without any animations applied to it. Dynamic shows the reticle with all animations applied. Dynamic was the default. Actually, the default there. Default there. 2560 borderless FPS 60 VSync interval. I'll leave the VSync off for now. The frame rate's capped anyways. We'll see. What's night mode? Whether to dampen the volume of loud sounds. I'll leave it off for now. English, visibility, big. Transcription visibility. We'll skip accessibility, it'll be probably fine. Actually, no, because... Oh shit, I didn't save it. I thought you said no for exiting it. God damn it. I think this is the only thing we changed that was to minimal. Because motion blur is probably in here. Is it under motion? No. I didn't see motion blur anywhere. I think that was the only thing we changed though. Did that say no again? Did it default to no? And have 3 separate colors for highlighting it? That's kind of weird. Oh no, it stayed on it. Anyways, having 3 separate colors and then not knowing which one's highlighted when you first start is weird. In any case, let me out. Temporal Diver, Anvil of the Collective. I don't know why. It sounds like Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Bomb. I have no idea what the context are of these inside of the game, but it's kind of funny like that. Anyways, normal. I've never heard normal called something so aggro, you know? Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time. What is this, a Souls like?
Listen to the will of those who will not speak.
Though the will of those who will not.
And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
A little bit loud. I'll fix it after. Did the subtitle?
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
I don't know if that was a subtitle thing or if that's
Traveler MD3576.
intended storytelling.
Your predecessor ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Oh, I see. What I was gonna say was, I don't know if that was a subtitle kind of error type. Well, not maybe error, just inconsistency, or if it was intended storytelling, because it said system alert, and then the third time it said woman, as in the speaker was a woman alert. Sorry, I just gotta check the blinds here. Sun's coming right in my eye a little bit. And I don't know if that's intended storytelling or if it was just a subtitle inconsistency, you know? What do we see? Closer to giant sleeping, I guess.
Giant sleeping.
Again.
I don't see either of these things, but probably closer to ship sinking.
Sinking.
Again.
More like fire spreading, but you know what I see? I see an Archon from StarCraft 2. Fire spreading.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2.
I know Archon's in StarCraft 1 as well, but the visual, you know?
What is your purpose?
I wonder if this has any effect on anything. I think that our purpose is to pave the path, because they said our predecessor stopped functioning. And my take on that is, like, my first thought is that it's like a vessel traveling through space, a bunch of people in hypersleep, one person's woken up at a time to take care of them, the like progression of the ship, maybe?
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Conflict.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Eternity.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Did we pass? Probably not.
Welcome to the vocation, traveler.
The vocation. I wish it was that easy to get a job.
Task is to find your predecessor.
Worry about that anymore.
3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue.
Hear the anchor and let our work continue.
Collective grants you this relic. deployed EPH-611. May it serve you
This
for
relic
free.
gun. Ooh. It's a brass knuckles gun? Brother, I don't think that's made out of brass.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Are we AI as well?
Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
I assumed it was someone coming out of hypersleep, but maybe it's someone being created. Well, we seem to be shit out of luck. Oh, it's giving me... Oh no, second I thought one of those was a keyboard button. I just never seen those shaped quite, so I was like, it doesn't look like the control button or the keyboard button, really. Close enough. Wait,
It's not working.
it is not working. Hold to shoot it with a charge shot. The charge shot goes off automatically. You can't hold it once it's charged. Oh, I gotta check the audio. It's too loud.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
So we're on ground, it seems.
Commencing search.
Kind of ground, who knows? Probably here, and typically I generally need character voice volume maxed. Ambient's probably fine. Effects will probably need to come down a bit. Oh, we do a little jog. What ammunition I do? It's like an amusement park caterpillar. It's all busted out. There seems like there was some form of facility. Maybe it's not even a foreign space. Maybe it's just Earth. Missing? Missing persons. Zaginiani. Zaginiani. Citizens of the New Dawn District, do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities, and strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. It was not all over soon by the looks of it. So do they have a plague? Infection type situation?
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
I want a quick turn. I'm trying to see if I have one, but I do not. Looks like you turn pretty quick though. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you. Display their translations. Resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bathwater for cleaning the floor, watering plants. Same way when you rinse your rice, and you better be rinsing your rice. When you wash your rice, you can save that water for watering your plants, especially your garden. Respect that, says a man that lives in a condo. Check out all my property. This is where I would keep my property if I had any. Respect the toilet paper rations. Right. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Stock up, stack up. Resources are scarce. Be creative, be safe, be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn. Comrade Zenon Kimiak. I'm sure I mispronounced the shit out of that. You will know them by their eyes. I'll have to keep an eye out. Don't open. Well... School's out. Closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Rinska told us to rate every day for what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though. Here it goes. I feel better without math class. Going sledding. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carl said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave him to him. So strange, tangy. Guess he'll be jealous. Trying to think about how the words would be pronounced with Eastern European style. I slid the key under the door. I'm going to look for Mom. This whole staying at home stuff's so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on their playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. Sandbags? Bored. Dad's sick and Mom sucks at chess. Holy fuck. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Does she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Do I get a sprint or a sprint duck? Nope. Do I have a duck though? Maybe, but nah, I think I'm got. Old key. All red. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room. Dad is in so much pain. Calling my name over and over and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Did the mom leave the kid in the house while the dad was dying of infection? What the fuck? Maybe she has a reason. Maybe she went out to try to get supplies or something and died. She better have a good reason, like being dead. Energy sources act as currency. A sufficient amount can be exchanged for items. Okay. Mannequins. That doesn't look like a mannequin. I don't want to waste a shot. And who knows, maybe it's not even angry style. Chemical compounds of everyday use, suitable for fabricating many useful resources. Ammo is 3. Oh, and we're 3 of 3 right now. Shell patch. Prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restores a small amount of integrity. Perforal shell. Is there some kind of time disease in this game? And the suit protects us, I wonder? Leaving all your credits just lying around. jump? Doesn't seem like it. I think I could see from this angle if that childlike figure's still there. Game feels big creepy. Is that a raccoon? I'm moving awful quick for a raccoon. Stylish. The reds are still reds. Doing a little bit of a thinker. I think this is what we saw from above that I said did not look like a mannequin. But we couldn't see any of the seams from above. Codes, huh? Well, see you later. I like that. Definitely waiting for one of the mannequins to grab me. Remain calm. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen, phrases said moments before the epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only creates panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is not let it happen. If you experience any symptoms, stay home. Fuses?
It is lacking 2 fuses.
Those are some serious fuses. Fuses that thick, especially with the level of technology that seems to be in this game, those have got to be like 50, 100 amp fuses at least, surely.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Let's go get those resources, I suppose. Can't use those fuses, it seems. One of those games that gives you the code so you don't have to remember it by the looks of it. Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used for up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? You know what? This sounds like one of those crunchy hipsters you see on the TLC channel. Not that I'm saying you can't do some of these things. Some products are still good after the expiration date. For example, vinegar. Now milk. I'd be checking the milk the day of. I wouldn't throw it out right away. Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn. That was a different mayor? Shell injector. And goon ammo. Oh, wow. They're giving me the energy to move on.
Location dog found. Saving collected data.
I keep trying to tap A to run. But Ada's not in this game. Is I gonna jump? Oh, it's a scripto jump. It feels like the color of that changed as if it was alerting something or a trap. Or maybe I'm just make-believing. Is there even a way to drop down? I find the source of that noise, but the gloopy noise, not the dinging noise. Can't take the fuse out of this, can you? There's a drop down. Why do I feel like I can't find that door when I go down here? Oh, is it on the other side of this wall? Is that why? I don't like that the wall is breathing. Oh, you can see. I could swear to God I couldn't see the seams before. I just... That's kind of what I wanted to come check real quick. Swear to God I didn't see the seams. I got that set up to look like 2 feet. They made it sound like there could be more fuses upstairs, and even when we went up there, it looked like there's something we could take a fuse from, but we couldn't. But we shall see. Association of Private Entrepreneurs of the New Dawn District. Chamber of Commerce, you know, kind of covers that. You gotta be so extra with it. I wasn't sure if the A was actually for ripping that thing out and using it. Oh, this is a different area. This is a different area. They almost clocked me. Why do we get something feeling something's gonna bust through the wall instead? Nope. There is in fact Johnny. I hit it in the head, but stagger quite fast enough. Oh no. Do I have like a dodge or any movement options, I wonder? Or you just gotta like lock in and concentrate on hitting the shots.
It's down.
Orphan encountered. Because he's not part of the family. If it comes down to there's not really any movement ways for getting out of combat, other than just like, you know, positioning like this, and you just need to hit the shots, then I think mouse and keyboard would basically be cheating. So I won't touch that for now. And I mean that internally. I don't give a shit if someone else plays it on mouse and keyboard. They can do what they want. I'm just talking about my own internal feelings. Ew, he's a man and he's got feelings. Make him stop. Camera is a valuable. Valuables occupy an inventory slot. Can be exchanged for energy. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. No symptoms. Radio for research effort, ASAP. So people without symptoms are also going missing, huh? One other thing is on the timestamps on the thing, because I'm thinking maybe they said child gone missing, but I wonder if they're missing actually for a short period of time that feels like a long period of time. There's like a very up in the air theory going on right now, because the timestamps between when his mother left and said don't go in the room with your father and when he was saying she's never been gone this long before was only 2 days. And I mean, that could be just true, like it's 2 days and the kid has never been with his mom for that long, or it could be some weird differential in time. But he also only thinks 2 days has passed if he put 2 days in his journal.
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
That's my street name. Malformed biomass. That's a chest, sort of. One thing I will do, even if I am saying that controller would basically would probably feel like cheating, is I probably will turn up the look sensitivity in the lake. That was painfully slow. Maybe a bit more even. Game sensitivity doesn't seem too bad. No, that's probably good.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
I don't like that lady. Her voice sounds has too much emotion in the background of it. I don't think she's fully committed to the vocation. I think she has too many personal thoughts. She's become disconnected. The way is shut. Yeah, that would definitely take all of the tension out of the situation. I probably have to use mouse and keyboard, I feel. There are some melee options, which I guess is all you have left if you run out of bullets. Magnolia. Hospital ward of some sort. Oh, this looks more like a chemist's. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General WJ reassured our nation that crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of foreign virus has been halted. General J.W. urged residents of the quarantine cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origins of this ubiquitous foreign disease. They said the temporal... I don't know the name of the actual name of the disease. The temporal disease. The temporal... I don't know. The T-virus. The temporal virus. Was made in a lab, that's what he's saying. Fake news media doesn't want you to know. So it says to go that way, that's why we're going this way. Oh, that was just opening a shortcut. Kind of surprised.
Grow even stronger as they merge.
They merge.
Efficiency discipline is recommended.
Is it called an orphanage when they merge together?
Proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
If a bunch of orphans merge together to become a stronger entity, is it called an orphanage? And do we have to burn down the orphanages to win the game? think I can see a seam.
When they merge, they become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
So I stomp them to stop them from merging? That was why they had this corpse on the ground over here of one, I guess. But I wasn't allowed to pre-stomp. No pre-stomping! Pre-watched! He fucking pre-watched! Pre-stomped. Meow. Hidden loading screen, I think.
Terminal C. Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal
No turret.
found, marking its location for later. Cat.
Boroka.
For me.
It left me a heel. Good cat. That might be a dog in disguise. A cat would never be so helpful. In dog's guise. Core can be used to unlock special upgrades. Cores occupy inventory space. Is this a workstation? Temporal shell. And the handgun. Inventory slots. How limited is our inventory right now? We have one extra slot. Wait, that goes from 6 to 7. Those really have to be the numbers. It's a single inventory slot per purchase. 125 versus 100, obviously 25% increase, pretty big. And a 33% increase here, I guess. Resource limit from 3 to 4. Stability reload charge speed. To 80. I don't think the clip size will matter as much, at least not early game for sure. Dash. It's 3,000 for firepower. You'd have to save probably aggressively-ish to do that. But at least that first level of firepower I think we want to save for first. Because ammo... More firepower equals more conserved ammo. I like this phone booth, that's cool. booth, but you know. Ruth in the booth.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate.
Such is a
Such
calling.
is our calling.
Survival game bolt cutters incoming. Flamethrower ammo. Does this count as biomass? I want to see what counts as biomass. Yep. Before I use up some burn enough. Traveler seal key. Used to unlock the doors sealed by the travelers. Story checks out. Guess I only got one, huh? Wait. Did it say it was a dispenser? But was Spencer only going to give us one? Nope. Spencer can spend some more up for us. Alright, Spencer, one more. I assume we go like carry one? Takes up an inventory slot. Could it stack though? Yeah, okay. Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stazek Laga. Mula Flaga. I didn't know he was in this game. So he's saying, hire my paint-eating nephew, basically, I guess, huh? God damn it. Ooh. Metal scraps. Useful in fabricating more complex resources. That's a skinny fridge. That's how you lose weight right there. Skinny fridge. Can't keep any food in anyways. I would still find a way. Do you know how many calories are in an entire jar of Nutella? Neither do I, but I'm about to find out. Reboot. No one knows for sure is the line, isn't it? I feel like maybe you can... Oh. Obviously you can't use this on it. Find a way to open this gate? Not the one down below, but I guess we use this. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronika Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Oh, is that the whole clip?
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Guess so. It was only 30 seconds.
Dr. Veronika Kaminsky. What is
Doctor.
this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
We're here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
I don't really want to waste... I know it's only one bullet, but... I don't really want to waste a bullet to see if you can shoot this, because I don't think you can, because it opens like this. Which makes me think you'll have bolt cutters or the actual key at some point. What's going on up here? Ah, Cronos 33. Are they gonna title drop right now? I would have been astounded if they never dropped the title drop. Drop the title, I guess. You know, a little bit redundant. Boo doo doo doo. I wonder, is that because it's like they're talking about temporal disease, temporal suit? Maybe we're not affected by the flow of time right now. But other things in the environment are moving, so... Party... Something... No information. The party's not giving us information? Got no guesses on that one. Release the knowledge. Release the steel workers. Babble of the party is not information, yeah. It's pretty easy to get the message just from party information. The other one I was like, I don't know what the hell these words are. Looks like you come to this entirely from the other side. We didn't see anything when we were over there. Can I hop down here either? It makes a blood splash, but it doesn't explode the body. I don't know if this thing would count for being eaten too. Increase the power of another. Also saw what I thought was the ripple of a light of a lootable, but nope. You can tell by their eyes. Although those ones seem to be still be glowing in death. I wonder if that counts not being able to be eaten by others. I don't see the eyes lit up on that one. We were near the body of a fallen enemy to burn it. Fire burns bodies of fallen enemies and stuns living ones. Looks like we have to burn the body if we want to get rid of it, huh? Oh, there's a regenerator here. Big range, okay. Wonder if we get carry more than one of these at a time later. They might be too strong to let you do that. Also breaks boxes. I thought that was an upsetty spaghetti sound. Ooh. I mean, it makes me pretty upsetty, that sound. so dark I couldn't really tell exactly where it was when I was eating the body. Otherwise I would have picked up the cell and immediately ran back to the body. Which I still could have done, probably. The results there seem pretty good. We got some fucking weird ass portals too. A non-combat relic module capable of turning into an anomaly. Tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual of the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
How thorough do I want to be about this kind of stuff? Doesn't look like there'll be any fighting here. So, like, in theory, I could burn this, run back, get a cell. If that even is a Burnaby Farms. Those might not be things you need to burn the corpses up. Oh. Is Traveler.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded.
He did.
The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edward Wisniewski.
Edward W. Got it.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him.
I will?
I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
I do enjoy a good vacation. Head to the Presser ND3500's last known location. Isn't... Oh, that was the objective we finished. I was like, isn't this the last known location? Location shut up by the coordinates. Multiple times, huh? I say I don't see the actual oddity itself. Is it around the corner there? Oh, there it is. Information for travelers. Without a valid pass, you will be penalized. A limit of 5 passengers per carriage. I guess those must be COVID regulations, because got a lot more than 5 seats in this carriage. Always keep space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Yeah, okay. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. Quick craft item with the currently equipped weapon. Without opening the inventory by holding down up, right, left, or down. Spell patch holding Y. Shit, what the? I messed that up. Something fierce. That was a big old mess to make up for doing well in the first fight. Battery? Energy, yeah. Yes, it would be. Is it gonna pick me up with it or kill me when it goes through me? With it. That's really cool. Comic book, the first. Agent Cutters. Mordestu C. Muir? In a Murder in C minor. Oh, it's a collectible. I mean, sort of, technically. I've invented time travel. I've invented time travel. Commander, that is a journal. History of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland, as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here, the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of triumphance of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. Builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. The work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable of unyielding and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Barica. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Barica and his team achieved the extraordinary setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive, raise their children in the spirit of socialism. Why do I get the feeling that the storyline is going to be that America used some kind of chemical weapon on them, and that's where the flag came from? Book swap suspended. Social distancing rules. Architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects not only in the Soviet Union but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have been worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. They're making subways sound better than a sandwich shop. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. As someone who's ridden the train to work and to school, I'll tell you what, you see the same mural every day, that's no longer an artistic experience. Better than seeing just random cement walls, though, so I'll give them that. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Premiere of My Life in New Dawn. Postponed. Propaganda movie. From sounds of it. But as we all know, propaganda is just what it's called when a British person takes a really good look at something. Propaganda. Propagander. Pharmacist note. Dear Olivia, tell Krysia to go to the University Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monika Feck. What the feck? It could have been medical supplies. Could have been that they were going to kill everybody in that hospital, though. Because there were infection there. And that seems equally likely, honestly. Small patch medium. Oh, another core. The torch. Burning time. Fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. That is nice, but it's 2 costs right away. I think we should get the default things here that cost 1 each at least. Inventory slots will get the 1. And then probably suit integrity. 100 to 125 is a big increase. The handgun, we're not at 3,000 yet, huh? Close though. Boom, 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 boom. We learned how to craft it by picking it up, huh? The medium, that is. Oh, I don't even have a flame piece right now. I think that's where the next 2 cores are going, though. Being able to carry 2 flame patches feels appropriate. Isn't worth backtracking for, I think. Especially considering it's like 50 feet of backtracking. Is that their saber music? I like it. Chunk of flesh from the explosion. I saw that and I thought it was a circle highlighting some loot. No more naivete. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. God has already abandoned us anyways. I wouldn't say that, but maybe. I see, I see. It was just blocking our view. That looked like it might have been squishy enemy type. I think I used the explosive on the squishy enemy type twice. Energy blank. Exchange for energy. Definitely loving the atmosphere in this game. The environments. Cell. Ability, reload, charge, clip. Nice. A weapon that fires many small high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close quarters combat, deals increased damage and recovers a wider area when charged.
Another relic module found. The hammer.
I'm gonna start calling guns relic modules from now on.
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Did they attach it to their gun? Oh no. Separate weapon, separate bullets. Many small high-temper projectiles. Yeah. Takes up an inventory slot. That's cool as hell. It looks like when you go from this to the other one, it just adds onto it. And when you go back up to here, it needs to take it apart back further. Cool, cool, cool. We definitely need more inventory now. Is 2 how many fits in here? Yeah. Yeah. 2 types of guns, 2 types of ammo. 4 inventory slots out of 7 already taken up. It doesn't look like key items or anything fit in there though. Get closer with your closet. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. I thought seizing the means of production was the foundation of socialism. What an unhinged way to hang your pictures. The top 3 pictures, well, actually, even the far right ones out of sync. They're not in the same line. Pictures hung by an absolute psychopath. A sociopath, even, maybe. The metal scraps for shotgun shells and torch fuel. Oh, so you can craft torch fuel. Shotgun shells and gas. Chemicals. I've got the yawns for sure. What the hell? That's a lot of shelving to have in your bathroom. Medicine cabinet, 2 hanging shelves, a little whole shelving unit. I guess they do also have their washing machine in here. No dryer. I assume culture in Poland is to hang your clothes to dry.
Dive point in sight.
Dive point.
Is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Seems that way. Are we diving into another world? Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That'd probably be for the best. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Seems like there's lots of parents sadly dying alone. Who's gay?
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
I thought they were talking about this light. I felt something was gonna happen, but I thought it was gonna be something busting out in front of me, you know what I mean? Too far. Ah, wobbling a lot. What was that camera angle? That was atrocious. They were thinking with that shit. Any more explosives in here? I think I got to absorb a few. Didn't look like it. Oh, apparently that does not dagger them anymore once they're all upgraded. Doesn't look like it pauses time to do that. Does this hurt? Yes, it does. Some of these fine adjustments are not working. As much as I said it would feel like almost cheating to use a mouse and keyboard, the sensitivities in this game are pretty bad. Like, fine adjustments just aren't even happening at all. You can press the stick and the aim doesn't move. No ammo left either, so we're probably gonna die. Out of this green shit. That camera, well, they stuck the camera inside the wall, was pretty fucking atrocious. There must be something when it's charged up more you can't move it. Because it's, otherwise the sensitivity and aiming seems fine most of the time, but then like right near the end of the charge up you can't really change the aim. I want to save the explosives for the guys when they come to try to eat them. Because some of these guys are the running guys and they're... Still need a charged up attack to finish it. How about this? I think we did something there. Saving resources wise. Yeah.
Continue.
We definitely did something there, saving resources wise. You gotta anticipate where they're gonna be, get ahead of them with the aiming, because the last quarter second that you're charging up your shot, it seems like the aiming gets all haywire. I wonder if maybe stability will help with that. Yeah, letting it, I guess that guy that was big and strong was probably like 3 or 4 of them having absorbed, I guess. Probably 4. First time in, I used up all the explosive things just against the fast running guys that are squishy and don't have a lot of HP. Because we hadn't seen too many times where you fought more than a couple in a row.
Proceeding to the dive point.
Go to the D point. What? He just stopped. This aiming is so fucking rough. Holy shit. The controller aiming in this game is oof. Interesting that you can make bullets out of just chemicals. Don't need no metals or nothing. Liars. Yep. Many such cases. In there? Is that where I came out of? I don't think so. Keys, huh? Store owner's note. Closed until further notice. For the last call deliveries, contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. No? Shit. Oh, and you can't early stop for the other. You can't hold down the button and keep charging, which is what I feel like you should be able to do. They'll just send one shot and then no more. Anarchy. Military order service reminds. Keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave People's Republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and then the perpetrator will be severely punished. I'm weird that they would include that the perpetrator will then be severely punished. I feel like you wouldn't include that part of that statement. It wants me going that way. I'll check some other stuff here first. Or does it? Oh, no, she wants me going this way, doesn't it? Good thing there's all these chemicals around you can use to make bullets. Are we sure this is in Poland and not America? Materials to make bullets everywhere. Quite a bit of wobble to it as well. Oh my god. I didn't think there'd be that many recovery frames. I want to see what I can get away with, but I think maybe I'd have to go fully behind and then I could probably get 2. Yeah, there's so many recovery frames. What the I know it's not meant to be an action game, but a normal person doesn't take 2 full seconds to start moving again after they punch. Also, the melees don't seem to do much in the way of damage. I was trying to see what I can get away with, but apparently going like this, just punching twice, means that your character is out of motion ability for 2 full seconds afterwards. It just has to stand still. Not that I think melee should be a viable strategy, or is meant to be a viable strategy, but oh man. Oh, I could have used my... Oh, I don't have a fire. I was saying I could have used my fire without feeling bad about it, because there's something to use it on. You ever throw 2 punches and then get out of breath for 5 business days? Oh. Oh my lord. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. They really make me feel like I should just play on mouse and keyboard since the aiming on controller is just so fucking bad. But I do think mouse and keyboard would make it too easy. Should have pulled them back out here and threw the fire on that. It's like fine now, but then when you start to charge it up, it's like it'll work fine, and then like it's kind of like when you punch and then like 2 seconds later you can move again. It's like you start aiming and when this charge starts to happen, you lose all ability to move the gun's positioning. Anywhere I can go for refill my flame thing? We jump down. I can't get back in because we don't have like bolt cutters or whatever it's supposed to be used for that. Use the camera. Could have brought him back out so I could flame round this at the same time I flame round him. Well, that's not a note, that's just a little window. Oh, is it eating up all the bodies? I just went in to do a little circle to see if I could get them not split up. I don't know if it was necessary, but... What's the fingerprint thing over there on the side? Oh, that's talking about the toggle of this thing, I think. Really? Hmm. Oh my. Citizen, the soldier is here to take care of you. Oh, yeah. That sounds real reassuring. Comic book number 2, A Soldier's Life. Are those explosive or anything? Search the building. Remain in your flats. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. And we've posted this outside. I guess it's supposed to catch them as they're leaving. Be like, get back in there. Police report. Swept whole building. Found nothing. No trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages. Might be ventilation? I swear, if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. Fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. Senior Constable Marcinsbeek. I want somewhere to refill my fire stuff. I think I have materials to build one, yeah. Just takes only torch fuel. Then I wouldn't be able to make shotgun shells instead of handgun ammo. I like having the reassurance of the flame torch fuel. Oh shit, that did not do what I thought what I was thinking about. I need chemicals used. A shell patch. Another one of these things. There was one in the first area as well. I'm gonna go spend this flame device. But speaking of, let me step in this building a little bit to see if there's something that aggroes the right away, and I'll pull it all the way back there with me and use the flame on it too. Rather than waste the flame on just a door. No. Oh wait, what's this? I wasted that material crafting since there's stuff right here. I could have saved that material. Clammy. Lies. Hello? For a second there, I thought because we'd already come in here and done what we needed for the objective that we wouldn't be allowed back in. That'd be a tragedy. Sure. Hardware store. Be lots of chemicals in there. Maybe there's some backtracking in this game because we haven't seen sight no sound of any bolt cutters. We've run across many doors that seem to need bolt cutters or a master key or something. One core. It's a shotgun. 275. 15. Maybe I'll stick with power. Is this game worth getting and playing? So far it's pretty good. I'd say it's got great like atmosphere and the story seems a little bit interesting so far. It looks good. I really like the environments. I've been playing a lot of survival horror lately, and I think this game is the first one in a while that actually made me feel uncomfortable at any point. Because I'm not usually someone that gets like scared during horror games. Like I said, I wouldn't say I was scared. He's not scared, I swear. No, but I feel like it's the first game in a while that I played that made me feel like uncomfortable at all. In a good way, you know what I mean? So I like that. Oh, I can sell that camera. But I've only been playing for what, 2 hours-ish? Seems pretty good. The combat is pretty simple so far, just a little bit of shooting. And the controller shooting, it feels like it's harsh on you on purpose, the controller shooting, to make it harder to survive. Mouse and keyboard probably would make it too easy though, so I'm not gonna try that, I don't think. What was I gonna upgrade? I might just save for the damage. Because it's nice to have the stability and reload speed and stuff, but I don't think it's as important. Maybe clip size on this guy, because that's a 50% increase in clip size. Also, thanks for the follow. I only just noticed. Sorry, I got to yapping about the game. Clip size probably would be a good one with the shotgun. Looks like we definitely need to find...
I have located an elevator.
Thanks.
But it's locked.
I mean, sort of. Chained up. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this, in turn, means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. Homeowner associations, am I right? You shall face the wrath of the HOA president. Fuck's that? Are those gonna explode? They look like they're gonna explode. Acid. Can I bait it into exploding? Yes. Oh my god, that hurt a lot. I was standing like here-ish, so they must explode and then put acid on the ground. It's not just the acid on the ground that hurts you. I'm gonna be a total coward. Now that I've used up my my free flame round, I'm gonna go get another one for free. It's only 20 feet back. Probably what they intend anyways. Let's be even more careful about these things. Yeah, there's no reason to take damage from nothing. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West, or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica? Veronica, probably, we're so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me? Well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. I like the idea that in like an apocalyptic situation, everyone is just leaving their journals everywhere.
Something is here.
Our character's so funny. Something's here. Batman hunting us. Where is she? The hell was that? I feel like I was supposed to have been able to see whatever that was. Is that explosive? Yeah. Interesting that we've already seen 2 different types of explosive barrels. Fuck are you? Stranger friend? Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. We even smiled for a moment. Until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him? Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone? We still haven't really heard too much about what the disease does to people, other than it seems to make them erratic and possibly make them go blind. I want that to explode so it doesn't explode on me if I'm running away from something. Oh, that didn't even do that much damage to him. Oh my god. They're gonna get me to switch over to mouse and keyboard yet, I swear to god. Oh, there was a drop biome back there. I wonder if that would have opened the way. I don't think so. I almost feel like if you're in the general area of a free respawn of your flame charge, they should just give it to you. You know what I mean? Because it's definitely worth it to come back down here and get the flame charge, because you can use it as a get out of jail free card. I guess you can just be brave and push forward without it. It opens those walls that are like fleshy, but it also stuns enemies, and it also lets you kill their or burn their bodies on the ground, because if a new enemy eats the body of an old enemy on the ground, it becomes an upgraded enemy. We saw one earlier that ate like 3 or 4 dead bodies and it was almost unkillable. So it has like a few uses to it. I don't want to waste bullets just making these things explode. Don't get a whole lot of bullets in this game. If the stuff stayed on the ground longer, maybe I'd shoot it. Oh, actually that doesn't make any sense. If it blew up faster, maybe I'd shoot it. But it's pretty easy to avoid. Heard some shit back here. Fuck's that thing? Oh, just a sellable. Oh. Trying to do a small adjustment of the controller feels real harsh. I've never been really that good at controller aim to begin with, though. Adjusted the settings some, I'm sure it would be better. Don't run in there. Feels so wasteful to use ammo against those things. I don't know what else I would do other than just get hit. Business is blooming though. See? You were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools if only to board up the windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails. Hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. The bolt cutters there is highlighted, so it's letting us know that the bolt cutters are in the hardware store if we get the key. I'm actually kind of surprised the key isn't with that note. Oh, there it is. Big shiny key. The floor has teeth. Seems bad. Did anything even come out of the box? This looks like a little ring around the rosy area. Have I ever done seen one? If there is a trigger here, it's gonna be on looting the key, so let's do that last. I'll use the free explosive. I wonder if I can wait long enough for the other guy to come. He's taking his sweet time getting here. Good thing this guy randomly got stuck. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why that guy randomly got stuck on the pillar. Felt a little bit cheesy. I think we would have got away with doing ring around the rosy until the other ones got there, but it's a smart flesh wall zombie thing. It has words and shit.
Was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs.
Shit. He came busting out this door and he said, "There's loot in this room. Come get it." Thank you, sir.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't
Oh, didn't mean that.
know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and
David?
that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay.
She does not sound happy with that shit.
Better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this, so stupid.
He does not seem to be that excited to move to the big city. $38, 80 to 90, 75 to 315 seems like a huge jump. Let's grab one of those. Let's backtrack to that hardware store real quick. This one seems to have a tiny bit of a delay before it explodes. Oh, I lied. Maybe it was the way I hit it before. Not an auto kill, like the explosive one. Projectiles. The chance of someone spitting projectile vomit at you is low, but never zero. Oh my god. Oh, that stagger. Wait, that didn't kill him still. That was a lot of enemies for this game. My ammunition's basically all gone. You can buy bullets though instead of upgrades, I guess, if you really get desperate. I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Probably some in here as well. Oh no, we can... I don't have another flame around right now. Oh great, what the hell is this? That looks big. I got through the wall. Might die. That guy's gonna be hitting through that middle piece. Alright, he swung twice the first time. It was a second swing? No. Not every time. Gosh, I forgot you can't cancel it once a charge is initiated. Lucky we didn't get hit there. I thought that would be enough to kill him for sure. I walked back into it because I was like, in my head he'd already swung. He's taking so long. I probably could just walk behind him, honestly. If that's how slow he's gonna swing. Alright, so it's gonna be a fancy big boy in here that has a lot of HP. We don't have a lot of HP. Wait, there's no loot in that? Is that him right there, actually? Is that why they have the centerpiece here? Not to help you, but to harm you? Because then I want him to be more in the open, because then I could get around him. Oh, what? His arm is long all of a sudden. Can I fight him outside of this room? That'd be great. No, we're locked in this room. This little middle piece actually hurts us rather than helps us. Okay, he can just extend his arm as long as he wants to extend it. Like, I want to just, when he puts his arm up, run past him, but I'm not convinced there's enough space to even run on the sides of him. There probably is, because this game doesn't seem like it has a lot of extra invisible wall space around the edges like some games do. So there probably is space to just run by him when he raises his arm. My first instinct would say there isn't enough space there. But I think there is enough space. Really? Wow. What a waste. Let's see. Plenty of space. No wonder he attacks so far forward. It looks like he walks forward, but we just never got to see it. Oh. Okay, he can still hit us if we walk by him. So we need to make sure he's raising his arm up first, and not just around. I don't like the spacing. It looks good. I think we're hit. Nope. The charge up takes so long. He gave us a nice little bit of ammo as a reward. Just had to have more confidence that there was space to walk around him. Get one of those. I had this image in my head of him standing like all the way up against this edge, and me trying to walk through here and just hitting an invisible wall. It's quite often that's how it goes down. Does that take up an inventory slot? It sure does. Do I still have... No, I don't have the... I used that. If I had a fire round when I fought him, it would have been nice too. Because then you can probably just stun them. Shotgun blast him right in the face. Hi, cat.
Number one. Hello, cat.
That's what I said.
Such is our calling.
Traveler's Seal Key. Unlock door sealed by travelers. I take up an inventory slot too. It sure does. I got some pretty mean inventory management in this game. Especially since 4 of the slots are taken up by my 2 guns and 2 bullets, and the default inventory is only 6. There isn't that many things to carry though, so. Is there a door in here with that? No. Kinda missed that. Let me flame round first. I mean, I'm calling it a flame round. I don't know why I'm calling it a flame round. Just torch fuel. Flame round, flame round. Am I thinking like Doom or something? Was this the level actually? No, there's one up. Wait, what? Oh, the flame round is taking up the space. Maybe I can deposit extra shotgun shot. It's just 1. I was just thinking that. So I have 7 inventory slots and 5 of them are taken up by guns and ammo. Brutal. Let me see, maybe... No. I was thinking maybe that would use up the number of times you need to use it. Put that away for now. Maybe even the bolt cutters we could put away for now, because I don't think we've seen any more doors that need bolt cutters at the moment. Give me this shit. Not leaving a heal on the ground with as little HP as we have. I can use that other key I got on this actually, can't I? Traveler's Seal Key is for this. Core? No. Ammo. Bodies. No, core. What do you mean each core takes up its own inventory slot? You're deranged. I could get another inventory slot with 2 cores, but as frustrating as managing inventory might end up being, I feel like not spending 2 cores on it right now, because I want this to double the amount of inventory slots for the flames. Wait, are these gonna take, is this gonna take up 2 inventory slots? Oh, I thought we were gonna be able to dispense 2. Oh no, there's a 1 next to it, so you're gonna be able to hold 2. And we only get 1 for free by the looks of it. Okay. That was a less important upgrade than I thought then. Still nice to have 2 in certain situations. It's gone.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
Suppressed recomposition.
It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach.
I'll die somewhere you guys can get to easy
It
enough.
was vulnerable to fire.
Vulnerable to fire.
Such is our calling.
That's pretty cool. There she goes. There she goes again. That's a fun effect. I too have now encountered the unique entity. Something crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really thinks the world's flat. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Is that a fairy doll with like wings? I don't know if I like how inviting that is. That's what they call punching the time clock. Oh my god. Capacity. So I can do this now. Oh, that crafted 2. And now I'm holding 3 of them. They are strong. I'm gonna be mad about that. Do not punch the lava lamp, please. Oh. Hi there, big guy. This is gonna be... I should have fired him first, eh? Oh, can I push that into him? Oh, you know what? There. Yeah, that was a little bit optimistic to try to do that twice to him there. Oh shit, that's not the right button. That is. Okay, this guy's tougher than I thought he might be. Makes sense, but... Okay, do we have more fire to be had? There we go. There we go. Reconstituted himself over here. But couldn't break through the wall. Strangely enough. The hell was that? It might have been that the shotgun was imprecise. I might have wasted all those shotgun shots. He's still around. I don't like the look of that. Maybe I should have just tried walking through it. It slows us down but doesn't do anything else other than that. Oh, you know what? I think the initial fire was all I needed to make his weak spots visible. A lot of ammunition to take down this guy. The torch fuel. And got ammo only. Rude. Got one more fuel tanker here to use on him. Looks like he's exposed when he does that. Exactly 0 ammunition left. Great. Oh, now I feel bad.
Threat eliminated.
Let our work continue.
Threat eliminated. Also ammunition eliminated. I'm sure if I had to do that again, I could use a lot less ammunition to do it, but... First time you see something, you're gonna waste some resources. There's some stuff around too. Still wondering if these were for atmosphere, or if I could have like hit those into them. I don't think so. I think they're just for like atmosphere. They just stand out compared to everything else around, right? I don't think I missed any loot. Oh, look at it go. I'm sorry. I don't know why that effect tickles me, but I think it's fun. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, that there's no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me not we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Edward's going a little bit downhill there. Wonder if that was Edward we just fought. Oh, this is the dive point. Let's see what these are about. I assume there'll be multiple dive points in this game. (1981), 21st of pontification or something.
Commencing dive procedure.
Find the right position with left stick in order to make the time rift start emitting the largest amount of light. Can you hold the left stick in that position until the rift opens? Oh my god. They're making me manually flashbang myself. What the hell? Rude. Did we warp to a different time, a different place? There were temporal anomalies. Anomalies?
Temporal destination reached.
So it was time travel. Okay.
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Follow the coordinates to the dive point. Oh, that was what we did. Search the apartment. Okay. Before we search the apartment, I think it's time for a second coffee of the day. I'm gonna go make a coffee, quick bathroom break, be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. I think winter part 5 has ended. It was like -12 when I got up today, and it's like +4 right now. Look at the shoes right in the center of like this demonic summoning circle looking thing. December 21st, 1981, Monday. That's what we read outside the rift too, so I wonder if that was to show what time it was inside the rift. Big Brother's watching you?
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
What? What? How dare you? Well, to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mentioned hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depths. Well, I mean, the entire team did die. Would they really have dug the well to hell? I wonder if that'll be relevant or if that's just setting up the tone. 1954 news clipping, unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Yosef K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. So this is the type of person that is very interested in news articles, unexplained or creepy occurrences. Is this... what is this? Like a panini press type thing? Got a microscope here, so it might be a piece of lab equipment instead. Open your eyes! More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness. But we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or, as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. I don't think he was wrong calling those kill camps. It does seem to be what they were doing.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts.
To deal with the infections.
Something in his apartment.
Get a safe. Oh my. Some dates over the course of almost 100 years. He would come to observe her. Everything's progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for what this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will get not joining me when there's still time. Their existence is worthless, makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Concerning. Is this who he's obsessing over? Pretty cute, I guess. I don't know. Have you ever tried just asking her for coffee instead of, stalking for her for 100 years? Prada. Truth. Their time has come. Today, I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up. That's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. Now it's too late. Their time has come. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. What else is there, bud? We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die, all of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit. We've always been shit, bud. Don't worry about it. And the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. That's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. It's time to flush the shitter of history. Certainly a line. Time is up. I didn't see anything that might relate to the combination of the safe, other than perhaps the strange note with dates on it. It's a 3-digit combo, yeah? That's probably not particularly related to it either. 8/11? Angela's birthday? Urodzini Angeli. Angeli's birthday party, 8/11, yeah. She missed it by a month. She gets to still keep being happy on birthday. You did it! I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me. But there is still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. The perfect place.
Enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Hello? The 666 for, I wonder. I would have probably tried that as the combo if I saw it first. Blood in... I'll be at the door in a moment, sir. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in the Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon a abandoned campsite near the Zimna cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. Search is underway. I'm coming! Jesus! Leave the pizza at the door, bud. Oh. He doesn't like my attitude.
Something's wrong.
No shit. And what did you do for your district? Oh, it knows. Nah, she's always been blind. And Jarek. Angela Wozniak, missing.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak.
Sorta, yeah.
I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
I know Bud's been stalking him. Weird options. Let's pretend we don't know. Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't worry, it's not doing any good anyways. That's rough.
Don't be. You will be reunited.
Let's lie to her.
Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Sewing machine just right out in the hall? Pray the plague away. Chaos with Derby 25? Is that a radio sticker? That's actually pretty well drawn considering. Down in the basement, yeah. Wait. It wants me going that way. Let's check this way real quick. Get rid of it. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive. Don't diss me. Ho ho ho. Oh, cat.
A traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
Thank you.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity.
Phase 3 humanity? That's the worst phase.
The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones.
For those who come after.
Such is our calling.
Do you get 6 for 100 or 1 for 100? I really want to buy just a test. Burning time takes an upgrade material. Only the guns take energy to upgrade. Reload speed, stability. A clip size for the shotgun might be good, honestly. Like I said. Because, I mean, 6 to 7? That's just a meme. Charge speed might be alright, too. We're not allowed to do firepower. No, we don't have enough money to do firepower. Stability. I feel like 0 to 1 is a huge amount. It's like an infinite increase, right? But I don't think it quite relates in that way. It's 10% charge speed, which is nice, but not a huge deal, I don't feel. Obviously it's impactful, but 20% would be great big, which is probably the next step there. And we got everything in here, right? I suppose just for the knowledge, let's buy a bullet, or pay 100 to buy a bullet, and see if that's one bullet. I'm assuming. Yeah, it must be, because chemicals cost 150 each. I think. Is it really gonna be one bullet for 100? Is it 6 bullets for 100? It was 1 bullet for 100. Okay. That's what I was wondering. The more you know. It doesn't look quite as post-apocalyptic here. They did say we're still in phase 3 humanity. It hasn't hit the enraged timer just yet. Does that mean there shouldn't be late stage infected then, right? Although temporal distortions could mean anything, could be any there. I guess I kicked the bucket.
Someone was here not long ago.
Following that cat, but... Oh no, it does want me to go back that way. Good. I spent way too much effort trying not to go the direction that's intended first. You guys, anybody here old enough to remember these things? Oh my god, they were so cool. We had ones where I grew up where there was like pedals here that you could push a brake down, and the brake was actually hard metal. Oh my god, so many people got injured. Not from using the sleds the normal way, but using the sleds the way kids would. GTs and crazy carpets are crazy. Dangerous. Even crazy carpets, I think they don't sell anymore. Afraid of kids removing themselves from the gene pool with crazy carpets. Cool sleds though. I need the cutters. That's a little bit of a run back. The kind of game where you're like, I need to backtrack to get the item because my inventory is so limited. Maybe I should have just made a save point and maybe loaded back there. In fact, I think I did make a save point. It probably would be faster just to load back where the items are and take the bolt cutter with me this time. Might be still faster to do that. I didn't check around here either, did I? Oh, it's just a little wrap around. It was this way, right? She felt the ripple on the force. Emergency assembly. When you hear the sirens, remember to stop, stay, and go. Stop your activity, stay calm, go to the exit. Where did I adjust that? Inventory so limited. I'm gonna use the bolt cutters there, and then I'm not even gonna have enough inventory space to loot whatever's in there. Creepy abandoned playground. Gainek Lis is a huge schmuck. I know a thing or two about huge schmucks. What the schmuck are you looking at? I hope we unlocked this. We did, right? Oh, good. That should be funny. Oh no. That's my inventory full. Two ways down. Disorder. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Yes, Yenek, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Yenek, my mother is sick. Yenek, I have to get some vodka. That's a valid one, to be fair. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 1512. I have lost the key. Exactly 1 month later? Or is that, no, the next day? Because it's probably day, month in this region. Tension among the residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over the old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Noak allows his dog to piss down there because it's a new ice age outside. Well, probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under 94. Old Malinowski's apartment. Or Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I have to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. 1812. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe the freak stole them? I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar to throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. I'm getting that crowbar. Where do I get a crowbar? Got an entire bar just for crows to drink at. We'll call the Night's Watch. Oh. That don't look good. '94 was his unit, was it? Of course. Jump scared baby through my flame. Did that bullet not hit him? He jerked back right at that moment. Ugh. A lot of these shots seem to be like going through his shoulder and stuff. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. So I seem to be stuck.
I've encountered a nest. It has begun.
It has begun. Oh, he took it. Oh, did the, oh god. I don't like the sound of that. I don't think this is a fight situation. Beeper? Oh. When humanity suffered from the infection, everyone started dying. How come they didn't think of just tilting like a locker in the way of the infected? Could have saved a lot of lives. Cat? Now, I'm sure there's probably some more resources in there if I hadn't eluded that key right away, but with that number of enemies in there, I'm sure I would spend more resources than I would gain. Looks like this also was not a side area, because if we got the shelter keys, Moshi? Someone's taking the piss. Or is that to draw our attention to the cat who's now over here? Hello.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
4. Oh my god, it's so much. I think I probably should It's a lot of backtracking, but am I really going to enter a new area with a full inventory? Seems inadvisable, doesn't it? I think everything put the core now costs 2 cores, so put that away. The key should get used up, I hope, when we open the door. We'll keep the bolt cutters on us for now. Oh, that is valuable. Still didn't get to 3,800 there. Does it go to 90 next? Yeah. And the shoddy goes to 355. Oh, I didn't get my flame round. It's funny, the jump scare made me pull L1. Ah, flame. You've surprised me, I'm flaming everywhere. Oh, there's something to read there. Door. I've got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It's locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of Block 33. I will assess the situation and then I will provide the keys.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Pickaxe. Someone's humming Silent Night. It's not okay. I'm not loving that. Be vigilant. The enemy of socialism may be right next to you. I am neighbors with the enemy of socialism. This is true. She's just trying to spread a little Christmas cheer. Don't worry about it. Angela?
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnevsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you!
I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
Angela, chill.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Do they mean that she can't be
matters
saved
to me.
because of the timeline?
I wanted to
Or
protect her!
He can for some reason?
Her! To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world!
This man's gonna Sudoku, for sure. If we give him the chance.
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solus.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Did we just download Edward? Is it because Edward was the type to know a lot about random shit? So he was a good candidate to download the information from?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Apparently we've extracted Edward's essence.
Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
What the hell? This guy's holding a big ass spoon. New essence collected. Galactrian essences. So it is for regenerating them? Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press options to see access to the Galactrian menu. Deal more damage against burning enemies. The target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. The fixation was mostly likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers, displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location A31. Mental condition index. Protectiveness, paranoia, and detachment. I wonder what makes him a candidate. I'm sure I don't want any answers to this, obviously. But I wonder what makes him a candidate for having his essence collected. Is it because he observed the data on the change and the work of the travelers? Dawn District. Remember, if I go up that way over there, do I get to a place that has a door with bolt cutters access that I did not do? Because we didn't have them yet. I think so. If I do, it's really far in there. Well, let's just go down to the station.
What is that?
Angela, what's going on with the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have...
Oh shit.
Angela, what's going on with the steelworks?
I interrupted.
All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
There is in this area, I think, somewhere with a chain as well. Do I need to wait for this information? Because I accidentally cut it off early the first time. Here's the thing, though.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
Down below here is the gate we weren't allowed to enter before. Ooh, look at all this. It was this one we were not allowed in before, but now should be able to. So it only lets us in if we have an essence to deliver. That's the terminal to allow the essence to ascend. Good for you, Edward. Your essence gets to ascend. This looks one of those teleporters from Crimson Dawn. Or Crimson Desert. Probably could have done this looking around after, but I want to check it out. The hammer and the sickle. Oh, what that is. Alright.
Terminal reached.
It almost seems like we're uploading like consciousnesses to like some kind of cloud to preserve the record of humanity.
Where am I?
Is that Enos?
What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
Best acid you ever had in your life?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made.
But not by you, Eddie.
Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything.
Does seem like a bit of a
I
loner.
know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh?
I do, for sure.
Then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
Spill the tea. The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
The truth is beyond your comprehension, Edward.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you?
It weren't me.
It's all your fault!
I get that a lot.
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak of specially order. When that fool came to me, it only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Benica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The collective is absorbing you or stopping you from speaking.
It is about to commence.
Did the temporal agents end up causing the change? Is that what he's getting at?
Something is wrong.
They're purging him instead of absorbing him, aren't they?
Focus your attention. What do you see?
That was intentional. Subtitles.
Scared.
Are the travelers not meant to be able to feel emotion? She seemed confused that she felt scared. And I did mention that too earlier on, where obviously she's meant to be having a investigate what happened during the Ascendant sequence. She meant to have a tone that's very emotionless. And I was even making fun of that one other traveler. I'm like, this traveler sounds like they have emotion in their voice. Cut them off. Not fit for the job.
Don't be scared.
Seemed almost like perhaps they were trying to purge Edward instead of absorb him. Perhaps because they wanted to hide his information. Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Wires and spines. Is that like poetry written by an AI?
Kitty.
Here, kitty.
I wish to pet you.
I wish to pet. You gotta try that pickup line next time you're out at the clubs. I wish to pet you. Get him with that Stephen Hawking's riz. Actually, that joke doesn't work anymore after he ended up in the files, does it? What's that thing? I think you need what, 3,800? Yeah. Other side. Who the hell are even you, bud? Engineer of some sort?
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around.
The Warden.
Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
I am the Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. How Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Give me my temporal anchor.
Better keep it safe.
I get the impression that the Warden is not as connected to his purpose as he once was.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes.
The Traveler doesn't seem to think that's
The
strange.
ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
Possibly true, possibly the paranoid ramblings of a conspiracy
We
dude.
are nothing but an aftermath.
But the collective.
You wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one.
Motorcycle sequence?
I wonder. Perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
That's actually Stackjaw
Will
A?
it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
You gonna say it back? He's not, is he?
Yes. Such it is.
Yeah. He seems much more less non-committal about it. If you know what I'm saying.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's quite the interesting little story going on in this game. Yeah, it's like, I wonder if there's anything behind what Edward said there. Maybe the collection is responsible. And he had a number of dates that started way back in time too, even as far as the 1800s of when he saw travelers. Or he recorded instances of travelers' appearances anyways. A concerned voice letter. Frenek, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do. And seeing what's happening to the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those in the steelworks. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at a fucking home where it's safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. Abandoning your family, not very socialist of you.
I know it was you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're saying for brother to not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
I get the impression that Gabriel was in fact not just fine. Turns out he was just fine. He died of choking on chicken bone. He died as he lived, eating fried chicken. Is this the same place I was in before? No, this is new, yeah. So that kind of confirms all the things I was thinking there, huh? Burning time. Burning man. Burning time. I think I'm just gonna get one more inventory slot for now. So I can not have to wishy-washy-nish too mushy-nish. For the Warden, it definitely seems like he remembers the purpose a little bit, but he doesn't feel the commitment to it that the Traveler still does. The city's closed. Do not try to leave the city. The city will be closing in the next 15 minutes. Please bring your purchases to the front. Pay for them now. Okay. Seems a little dark. I didn't like the sound of that, huh? Open your eye. They got candle jacked.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the Warden said. I will try to restore it.
This area seems real familiar. I don't think we've been in this exact area before, but it certainly feels that way. Other side. Red light. You don't gotta turn. Probably a powered door activated by the generator. 8 or. That one just trying to be a shit disturber. Doing the classic walk by in the distance. Ah, that was a real quick. I guess I was expecting it to stagger a bit, but the fine adjustment's so rough. I might need to stop trying to aim for the head quite so much. I don't have the accuracy I need with the controller aim. Other side. Direction. Generator. Zazislani. Is power really spelled that way? Chainsaw Man's fans are real confused. Well, I thought that was gonna be a squeeze through. That's why I was kind of hesitating to check this corner. Really? I mean, I opened the door and I got grabbed. I don't know how much caution you want me to exercise. But exercise dropping some loot off the guy we toasted in the wall. Exercise that. Family first. Yannick. I went looking for Claudia. Do you know someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city? Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. Just gotta turn it on. Downstairs, you say?
I activated the first switchgear.
Oh, I thought if I shot it in the arm it might do something. I was misguided. Ah. I need faster charge time for the shotgun. Should have made sure to let him attack first. Thought if I shot him in the arm I could do something. But I'm just a do-nothing fella. Rules on transit. All citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present ID, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, and/or a work certificate. A permit to leave the city is issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. You say must be supervised, I say don't look at me. That guy certainly didn't manage to get a leg up in here.
upgrade module for the shift blade. Activating it now.
What do? Integrity scanner. Aim at an enemy, look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health. Oh, okay. I guess you can see whether you'd rather fully charge a shot or can you work it like this? No. Well, maybe. We need to check everyone individually. See, that's green. That's not. So we can check to see. That's one use. Check to see which ones are actually alive. The other use might be to see if you want to commit more resources to any specific enemy. Oh god, it took so long to stand up that it screwed me over. That's annoying. Why is there so much wobble on the aim in a game like this? I mean, it's not really a lot. It's just like, makes you feel like there's a lot of wobble because of the way it moves. That guy's alive. That guy's alive. Ah. The act of pulling the trigger seems to move my aim too. Like when you start charging, your aim moves. Very weird. Oh, this works. Oh yeah, shift blade's technically one weapon.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. No loot. Technical power station 2. Technical section power 2. We need more of these guys to be dropping loot for us. 2 chemicals is definitely worth. Imagine that had 50 power in it though. That one's so obviously up though. I'll keep the bolt cutters on me now that I have, this is the way I came, right? I'll keep the bolt cutters on me. Stay strapped. Now that I've got a whole 8 inventory slots. Meow. Look like that needs the second generator to open. E7? Can't pass up coming back to get the bolt cutters though. There's way too much resource limitation. It's like actual survivor horror instead of just survival horror where you have more than enough bullets to deal with everything. I mean, you've got plenty of bullets to deal with everything in this game, but you actually have to worry about it. Far more than most of the ones I've played in the recent past. Fucking wall burped at me. Too far. No jump it down. Got him. I've been through up until the door with the bolt cutter, I guess. I need not worry. Agent Cutters. The Crawler. Give me the heal. Give me the heal. Me no likey. Guy's on the wall though. Unless there's a reason I need to go down that path. Like the lever not actually being in this room. Still killed it anyways. 2 bullets remain. That would have grabbed me already if it was alive, I guess. Same with that. These are some tight ass corners. Woo! And that guy's alive. I think there's a ground unit over there. Oh, that one's on the wall too, huh? A little bit of loot there, put you right in the grab area. Oh, did that hit that hit there? What? That's kind of annoying. They gave us a perfect spot to shoot through, but then they made it so that it hit the wall randomly way to the side. And that's fine. I guess it was a one-off. We're aiming like over here and it's like right there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, that probably means we're gonna get ran up on. Yeah. Oh boy. Can they eat the fellas on the walls? You ever had to ask yourself, can those guys eat the fellas on the walls? There you are. That first hit was meant to be for fire. The one where I just randomly punched him when he ran up on me. Meant to be fire. Nothing on the walls should be alive. I think they would spawn new ones on the walls on us. You never know. Oh shit. That didn't hit them? Oh, that's annoying. I guess the fire doesn't go up verticals. Gotta watch out for that. I think it did look like it may have hit the bottom guy though. Or at least the body on the ground he was trying to eat. Something like that. before I try to go on this train or into that loot, I'm gonna get a free fire. Give. The Traveler really doesn't turn on their light until they absolutely need to. Television lies. It sure does. Can't translate a picture, I guess. Sure you can. It's called hieroglyphics. And wingdings. Or if the sound of a cat means it's safe in here. Cinnamon. He does look like cinnamon. Alright.
Where are you finding all these items?
Where are you finding all of these items? You're really good at giving me loot. Weird. Warden is definitely a live journal user. There are no strings on me. $187.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it.
Free essence.
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
Don't pull that yet.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Essence. Energy found increased slightly. Do you want to proceed with essence transfer? Lydia.
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Wonder if something will happen that's bad if we have too many people inside our phylactery at once. 220, 10%, nice. Show me the money, AK energy. Uneventful trip by looks of it. I suppose that's good for us. We're getting off in between the trades. It's an interesting. It's just a hidden load screen. Okay. Thought we were freezing for a second, but just a hidden load screen. Stay calm, citizen. Do your part. Stay at home. The lives of the others depend on you. Did they start development on this game after or before COVID? Rules of approach. Attention, all citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the Steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID, report to the nearest guard post for registration, state the purpose of the arrival, post inspection of handing over packages to a person under quarantine. Citizens please abide by these rules. Two course. Burning time. Burning Man. Resource limit really hasn't been a problem. Because we've just been spending them when we hit the limit. 25 more HP, one more inventory slot. Let's go 25 HP. Let's go burning time. Let's go burning time. Ooh, more ammo. Make sure to save again. That little stutter from that hidden loading screen kind of worried me. Prohibited items. Citizen, all parcels must undergo a thorough inspection. The military service is guaranteed nothing will be lost. Before handing over the parcel at the post, check that you're not delivering prohibited items. Check the list of prohibited substances and items. I don't know why, but that reminded me of a tweet I saw the other day. And by the other day, I mean like yesterday, I think. Some event going on in California right now, isn't there? I don't know. But someone was saying they checked their coat at the door, and then the coat check people ate their beef jerky. I was like, God damn. Hard times eating beef jerky out of the coat check. Everyone can, they probably just went plausible deniability. I don't know where your beef jerky went. In fact, you didn't even have beef jerky when you came in here. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives soon. Looks like that turned out well. I'm sure. Okay, we are going that way. I'm glad that everything turned out well for the people in the quarantine there. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Citizen. Anything that starts with citizen exclamation point. Not to be trusted, I wouldn't say. Is this vault over? Sort of. What was that about? Citizen, don't touch my radio. No matter what, I think I still want shell patch medium before bullets. I think I still want bullets before shell patch medium, actually, is what I was going to say. This is a bad idea, especially when I actually have decent amount of bullets. I'll take one shell patch, won't use it yet, though. That's how the Ninja Turtles heal. Shell patch.
I've reached Sector A11. The steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
I love the way they've made this look. They've managed to make it dark and dreary while still making everything nice and visible, too. Some games that go for, like, everything being dark, you can't see shit. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools, anything can be used as a weapon, tobacco, alcohol, beef jerky, photographs or drawings of any sort, and medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. Medicine is destroyed upon discovery. Wow. Beef jerky counts as medicines. That must be what happened. We want the truth. Can't even handle the truth. But you can handle getting your beef jerky stolen. I don't know why I'm stuck on that. It just sounded like such a tragedy. Beef jerky ain't cheap, especially these days. Give me my husband back. Dad, come back. Let them out. Release the steelworkers. Oppressors. We demand freedom. Want the truth. Get away. Get away. I hope they don't over abuse that. Was it the Callisto Protocol? Use that stupid shit where they run by in the distance like 17 times in a row, I swear to God. I think there's only been twice in this game it's happened. I don't mind if it's like used to, like, I don't know, introduce a new enemy or build tension, but that one just looked goofy. Like the sound comes up and you see the guy go by with his legs flailing all over the place. Enter GG. Back my husband. Oh, these gonna be repeat signs, are they? Oh. Hey, that was a dangerous and stupid game. Trying to run a circle around it. They can be hiding in piles of sand. Zul'Farrak style. Oh, did I get both of that? I think I accidentally penetrated through and hit another guy. Oh no, he's eating someone. They're eating him, and then they're gonna eat me. How far back was it to get another fire? I just feel like not having a fire, you're so unprepared that you can randomly get accosted by a guy that's eaten 4 dudes from the ground. Which is a weird sentence. You ever get accosted by a dude that ate 4 people from the ground? Not pleasant. Especially when it's really not that far of a run back here to get a free one. Where was shopping? Out here? I'm actually missing scrap for that one. I like that one. Wow. This is farther than I was, right? Or did I go around this corner? Oh, we went. One popped over the ground there. The guy was trying to eat fellas, so we flamed him. And then right about here is new. Ooh, big energy. Nice. Oh, interesting. That's certainly one way to do it. If I wanted to be really, really, really conservative with ammo and stuff, actually, reusable explosive barrel, that's cool. That's a nice idea. I was gonna say, if I wanted to be really conservative, I would have went and got like one of the flame rounds and burned the wall with the flame round and came back again. That's a lot of backtracking just for that though. I like the idea of a reusable explosive barrel, except I can't use it in here. I don't like the idea of jumping down blind into this. how much I lost for distance there. Is that a reusable explosive barrel? This is. Fucking burnt his soul too. Did you see that shit? Man's body was down on the ground, soul was still up in the air burning. Oh, maybe it's not reusable. Oh wow. Yeah. Wouldn't let me wait a minute at the end of the lock on or charge up. Oh, this is an expensive area though. Don't know if I should be exploring all the corners of it. It's over there too. Hang him out 5, thank God. And a chem. Okay, chem 2. Okay. That's definitely a worth encounter then. That's just energy there. Oh look, they are regenerable now. No, what? Damn it. How did I accidentally do that shit? I swear to God, can you see those windows? I saw them, as you see when they flash black there for a little bit, and I swear to God, the shadows of Yharnam flashed to my eyes, like the triple boss from Bloodborne. I don't know why that's what fucking popped up in my head. Fine, make me use the stump. Oh, thought that was the sound of this thing getting ready to fall off the edge of the cliff, you know? Doing a lot of chemical X2. Oh shit. Suddenly forgot what buttons would. There are a few shotgun shells in this area too, actually. Is that a big guy? It is a big guy, yeah. Shit. I don't know about this one. He might even be baited to come eat this. I am so glad that we cleared that area looking for loot ahead of time. Imagine me trying to go around and use those barrels. Well, that guy's chasing me, and then like all the other ones are spawning around us out of the ground. Now that would have been a nightmare.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez. Help isn't fucking cyanide. Have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You
Oh,
wanted
wow.
to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Not your buddy, pal, she said.
You told me my brother might return here. I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Worth a look. Oh, that's just the music. I thought it was like some kind of wind chimes in game. What was the other state out here of this? Now the other state's not helpful either. The music's clearly building up to something here. I didn't see any up. Any way to get up? Is there... How much up can you aim? Is there something inside here? Oh, it's just right there, yeah. Like, how much up can you aim? Maybe I need to be able to aim straight up. But no. Just right there. Right there, right there. And then this one's gonna pull... This one's gonna lift me up. This game is the best one I've seen in a while at having no jump. I know it sounds like a weird way to state that, but I mean, like, sometimes you really feel crippled when you don't have a jump in your game. But it really seems to work in the game engine, and they use it for certain things like that. Oh, Edward. That's because they're scissors now. That was Edward complaining about his new scissor hands. Of course you have no feeling in your hands. They're made out of scissors. I love the way they made this game look. I don't think I've ever seen a game that looks so good using like 3 colors total. I've definitely seen games that look this good, but I don't know if I've seen the games that look this good, but they have like a color palette that's 10% of the color rainbow. Most times when people use so few colors, they make drab and dreary, and the darks are too dark and you can't see shit. Attention all operation officers. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as follows. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by Class S pass. And we're looking for a fuse. Of course we are. Hope there's a save point somewhere nearby. Fuck. There, probably. Oh, what's going on here?
There it is.
There it is.
The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
A jetpack? Find counter-gravity traversal equipment. First of all, find me chest. Oh, here it is. Actually, before that, I keep leaving the menu entirely. 5,500. Wow. Big money, big money. Portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detected. We need another inventory slot. Okay. Hold LB to aim, release LB to eject it. Fire, explosive size, fabricated amount, and inventory slot limit. As much as I want to carry around that pyre and use it, I mean, maybe we'll cut those cutters away.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to rid myself completely before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there.
Main control room.
Will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction. Such is
Such is our calling. 14/9/1981? Why are they writing it so artsy fartsy? I managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They're good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine and no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about the requests and protests. They say that the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good, but I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. Please don't just disappear. Oh my god, I really don't have any inventory? Oh, I got 4 more regular bullets now. Maybe I put the bolt cutters away again for a little bit until we need them. It seems like they tend to keep the areas where you need bolt cutters not too far away from the areas with saves. All small ones. Let's hang up our cutters here. I suppose, right? I can carry enough 3 heals for. They're little heals. I don't know why, but I refuse to believe it's actually dead. Even though the gun that can scan and see if things are alive tells me it is. That one's alive. Oh, the way it stood back up. There we go. Wasted so many bullets. Okay, makes up for having too many at base. Cope, 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 cope. Oh, did it get a chance to go? Oh god, that's actually still alive. Wait, what? 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 That guy just doing the most dramatic dying scene of all time? I thought he was running up on me, but he was running up on the body to eat it. Too far away. Trying to walk up, but you don't get that much distance even then. Lots of enemies down here. Energy. Where's my ammo, G? That guy's alive. That guy's alive too? They really didn't give you much ammo down this way. Or like terrain elements you can use on it. Not alive, not alive. Not alive. Yes, alive. Whoosh. Really? I don't even have my flamer. I might need to go get resources. I can just commit shotgun shells, I guess, but feels bad. Make sure which one is which, because oh fuck. Oh, I definitely don't have enough ammunition for that room. This is explains why I suddenly had such an excess of resources, huh? How do you make one of those anyways? Oh, it's the same as making a torch fuel, but we've got the upgrade on the torch fuel to double craft. So it was you, and you, you. Wait, what? Oh, did it just die from that? Oh no. Oh, it's you that's alive. Ah. That actually did kill it, though. Might be a way to get by without killing them all, but... That's a baker guy, right? Jeez. If I get some resources back after all this. Oh my god, really? Maybe we don't need to kill that one. Oh shit, this one's still alive? We need to move that, which will probably wake up that one over there. Oh, shoot, that's a bad idea. Can we get it? Knocking it out of its consume immediately readies it to swing on you. That guy's alive too. Is that a big guy? No way. After all the fucking ones we had to kill already? Because we need to move that. That guy's gonna wake up. Some resources behind him. That guy's also alive. Oh, he's gonna... Can he eat them? Maybe he doesn't eat them because he's already, like, maxed. In a way. Is that him eating them? Looks like. There's no way I have enough resources to actually kill this guy. He reset? Maybe he'll start patrolling the room now. Nope. There's way too many enemies to have had in a little narrow hallway for how few resources you get. I suppose if I spent all of my money on buying ammo and consumables, it would have been doable. To kill him, but oh, you can come in here. And I need to open another one. By the looks of it. Can't even get past them. Too many enemies for the number of resources you can possibly even have in this game. It's all the way back to here too. Gives us a chance to try to manage the resources differently, but I don't think we wasted too many shots on the way in there. I'd say we wasted a few, but he's not that tanky if I use shotguns on him. I might have to do some trips back and forth to get torch fuel, so I can kill them in fewer shots. It's like, I think, like I said, I don't think we did perfectly, well, not even close to perfectly, or perfectly is not the right word. I don't think we did it like with a low number of shots as we could have, but I feel like to kill that many, we still would have needed to use a similar amount of ammo. In that main big room, oh, I didn't pick up the views. In that main big room, I think maybe we don't need to kill as many as I killed, because they're more out of the way. Just didn't expect to see a big dude at the end.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to prove myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control. I might be able to find a solution there. Something that will allow me to reach the
One's already dead.
proceed with the extraction.
The ones in the hallway we will have to do. This guy will die to a single charge shot, because he's squishy. I want to get extra damage in here, so we do more damage to burning. 2 shots should do it. More damage to a burning enemy, plus we do the burn. There could become some kind of strategy involving just kind of gathering a bunch from the hallway up, and then maybe flaming them and then shotgunning them. I could buy one crap and have 3 flames. Maybe I'll do that for the big guy. One came down from the ceiling as well. Then there's this guy, which is, I think, technically a stronger enemy. Just flame and shotgun him. Okay, turned around. That was further in than this. It's alive. It's alive. That's not, but we might be able to sneak some. I'll try to go back for flame maybe one more time. Just as you saw the first time through, we really didn't have anywhere near enough bullets. We already conserved a little bit of ammo. Compared to when we didn't know what the hell we were doing going down here. I mean, if they're gonna give me unlimited torch fuel, might as well conserve a little bit of ammo. Maybe we can even have a little bit extra left after this rather than bottoming out on clearing all this out. Alright, let's see, in this area, tucked away side, that's alive. Don't think we can get past that without it rezzing. That one we might be able to get past without getting up. But I think we'll go with... get you to come over here. Flame them both. Probably didn't even need to charge up all the way on that shot where he grabbed me. Ah, this is bad. 'Cause I can't go to get fire to interrupt that person from eating. Worth a shotgun shot then. That's alive as well. Oh, fuck off. You're not dead. Just about dead, though. Come this way. Just about dead, so... now he is. I'll go get fire one more time. And then we'll do the big room. The punch is cool too, honestly, because it's like your weapon still is involved. I love this weapon, the way it transforms between the different ones. Still get the brass knuckle shots. So close. Okie dokie. Probably still could have taken out some of that near the entrance and then come back with more fire after, but I don't want to keep running back and forth too much. I think we've conserved a little bit of ammo compared to last time already. That guy... well, that guy is real. And that guy was too, right? Yeah. Yellow only? Yellow only still. Oh, it reached me. Could be dead actor here. Nope, I'm dead. Definitely should have done the thing with fire and come back one more time. Not, that guy's not. It's two here though, right? This one, not that one. Okay, it's not so bad. I don't think I need to kill in this direction unless I want the loot that's over there. Oh shit. That sucked. I didn't know you could miss with the punches. That's annoying. God, that burst into the room. No way. Might be dead. Oh, that one shot went through him and didn't touch him. That's annoying. Yeah, he was on red hate. He was on red HP as well. I don't know why the flames went that big. I probably shouldn't have ran in to get the flames. I don't know how far back that sent me. Ah, all the way back to the start of the hallway. It's annoying. Need a little bit more ammunition to make that really work in a way that makes sense at all, that whole hallway. It's just too many enemies in a row with like no resources whatsoever. What happens if you make it to this point in the game? Because obviously we've got extra resources compared to maybe what you would even expect to have here on a first time through. What happens if you just have like hardly any ammunition at all? So we got multiple stacks of like handgun and stuff. I guess you do it by just running back for fire even more than I did. Even more than I ran back for fire. I suppose if we spent all our money on the consumables, we would have a ton. The final upgrade on the this grenade should regen your one in inventory to 1 remaining every time. As long as you're within like a 30-second run to spawner. Almost dead. Oh, and one drops down. Alright. Oh shit, wrong button. Fire really does do a number on them. Just such a pain. If they were all in the big room, we might be able to do something where we get a fire on like all of them at once and then AoE them. But it's like a slow hallway, so you can't even, it's not like you can really sneak past them either. Especially since one of them jumps out of the wall and one of them jumps down from the ceiling. I suppose if I just spent all of my money on, not even just like bullets and stuff, just the scraps, we could get a bunch of fire. Maybe that's what we'll do. After we clear through the hallway and get to the room. The room! One comes down from the ceiling here. Thought it was there. That's you alive. Aww. I don't want to keep running back and forth, even though it's the most effective way to make sure we have enough ammunition to get through this gauntlet. Maybe this time back I'll buy these scraps after we get our one free fire. I'm being stupid. When does he drop down? Right here? Oh, yeah. Suppose we can get him by ourselves here. Oh, nope. Oh, I actually just LOS'd myself on the fire. I'll die to that, though. One extra fire loss. One extra lost fire. still only yellow because that was a shoulder shot. Swear to God, that guy's got more damage, more HP than the boss. Oh, turn red after, okay. I want to run up on him. He doesn't really have, not boss, elite, but he doesn't really have more HP than that. It's because there's another big guy alive over here, right? He's quite far back, that one. Might be able to get away with looting this. Start working on getting our resources back up. That one, this was that guy. That one's not alive. I think I'll need to kill this one if I want to get that loot. And then there's some on the table there that I think I'd also get for killing this one. Yellow. Ah, you shoulder shot. Fucking. Oh, now there's loot there too. But it's only that guy that's alive in that direction. Okay. Something's alive, like under. Oh, is it that thing? Underneath here is alive? That leg? What the fuck does that leg belong to? An unholy tangle of bullshit that we got there. Okay, it did not get up, whatever it was. Whatever it was, it did not wake up. Ooh, and they do give us some resources back in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't realize there'd be another one right after. Another slidey one. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Barica. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I am in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them, no wonder. To them, Barica is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe. But if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. True. The people's man. I guess stuck in this corner with big body slamming us. Scary shit. I don't like the sound of that.
They rejected me. I won. Something's wrong.
Edward just say they rejected him? What the hell? Where's this? Wait. I don't recognize this. Are this shit alive? Doesn't look like this shit's alive. This is showers? Nothing seems to be alive in here. That's a good sign. All right. All right. Oh, that weird ass stumble at the end. Definitely not worth it for just that battery. Unless that battery was the thing we needed, not actually just energy like I thought it was. I'm just like, all right. Where am I now? Okay, this is the other entrance like I thought it was. Good. Give me these shit before I walk down that random ass hallway. I have no idea where it goes. I don't know what I just saved, but alright. I saved something somewhere, somehow. Reload speed, I don't care. Charge speed, yeah. Stability, probably. Charge speed, yeah. Especially for the shotgun. Let's tuck ourselves in around this corner. Another wall bang. I don't see them. He's a wall friend. There's a wall friend over there too. Do we have an angle on that wall friend? Oh, we can squeeze through. This might be suicide. No. Now, was this all worth it? I'm gonna say, it better at least give me a core, right? I like this though, like the shuffle through here. I like the design of this specific room. Oh, I didn't mean to pop through there though. I really like the area design. It's not even like the level design. Oh, hi there, friend. Shotgun does big damage now. It's not even like the level design in a way, because like level designs are the layouts. I'm not saying that's bad or anything, I'm just saying I'm not commenting on that. I like the area design, like the individual small areas. The way they put the fleshy walls together. I enjoy the way that you've managed your fleshy walls. What does that even mean? Oh, what's that? This area is more different than I thought. Thought it was another entrance to the same area I had been in before, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know if I should be walking in without my fire after. Dead. Oh yeah, something's coming out for there for sure, I feel. Let me go get a fire so we can have a safety. That's the only thing about having us use the fire to break down walls. It's almost like it feels... I don't know. Be able to break down the walls with fire without spending any fuel. But I guess it makes you feel apprehensive and like you need to go back for your fuel. Definitely adds a weird element of tension. Like they can use it as an excuse to make you spend your one guaranteed fuel. Looked like it was safe in here though. Force fuel. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, God. Ah. I always forget that you have infinite recovery frames. That one shot that I did to the face did no damage, somehow. You're alive. Now you red? You're red. Enemy feels like it takes less damage than the other ones we were hitting. They just left, I guess it was just energy that was still there. I don't know if I want to know what's going on behind that door. Ooh. Pawn sacrifice. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit Citizen Barika access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Intelligence officer. Marcin Zela. I'm sure I butchered that pronunciation too. Oh. Too bad. Give me back my light, damn you. I feel like usually they give you back your light faster than that. I don't think we're getting back our light anytime soon. Yeah. I guess we should be thankful no bodies for him to pick up on. Not much in the way of ammo unless I go buy some stuff. I've got this as well. I'm gonna need the clippers. Did that just spawn more? No dead bodies here for him to do anything with. Oh, what the hell? He's doing magic tricks. Man, I suppose we're doing magic tricks too, to be fair, right? He said it's not fair if you're the only one doing hocus pocus shit. Imagine complaining about a guy doing a magic trick that involves shooting stuff through the ground and then reversing time so you get another explosion from barrel. You're doing magic tricks. I'm doing science tricks. Don't worry about it. Already had one. Dude, what did I come up here for then? Oh, the clippers. To the isolation zone. That's where I live. That's what I'm saying. Presumably just loot, right? Yeah. Oh, pyres. Not enough inventory space because of the pyres. And a core. When did I get a core? And a sellable. Oh my god. I feel like I gotta use. I think I have 2 cores now, one with the one in the chest. I feel like I've gotta use it for an inventory slot, but I really shouldn't. Do the pyres take up 2 slots? Yeah, that's what it is. Because I don't have the upgrade on the pyres, they're not stackable. They're not stackable or snackable. Right, let's be more reasonable. Get an HP upgrade. It's only 2 for the next slot. Resource limit's fine. We don't not too worried about that one, honestly. Oh, what the hell happened there? What did I just do? Looked like I almost Tokyo drifted a second skill point upgrade. That's the one. It sounded like there was something hitting it again. Oh no, that's not the one. Quite a lot to this little area. Oh my god, there's more loot to be had too. Body. Oh my god, it's a core. I only say that because it takes up a full inventory slot to itself and nothing we can do about it. I think presumably we're getting the gravity thing here though, right? Or maybe the key to the other area? And then we pass it back through anyways. Or does this wrap around? Oh my, I don't know if I like the look of this area. Maybe I need those 2 pyres after all. This is waiting for me to have the anti-grav stuff, right? Yeah, and we probably run up the wall. Looks like it's gonna be cool. Well, I'm military personnel now. I don't know what I just did. These are the guys that aren't too strong, I think. Yeah, I'd already put them on yellow. Oh. I was thinking about it as like a safety. But not quite. Didn't block off the thing. Good thing that wasn't the one that was alive. No. Might be time for bed. I don't want to have to go all the way back to get the fire, but it's stupid not to. Ah, it's too far away. I'll craft one if I really need one. Do I have the stuff to craft one? I do, yeah. One there. I'm gonna assume that we don't have to go get a fire, that there's gonna be something to hit that with. Takes a while for that box to move. It is in with those barrels, huh? I need a fire then. And am I really gonna spend resources to make a fire rather than walk backwards? Yeah, probably. Probably, to be honest. Really waiting for that thing to settle. Us and them. The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say there are more troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They are forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it is the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Worry, we're all infected now. Just a fast way back. Free gun? Hall B clearance code. You've been authorized to enter Hall Level S, security area in Hall B. Not share the following code. 364. Senior Officer Gustav.
364. Data registered.
Something gonna pop down and stop me from leaving? Maybe out in this area? Was it this one? Oh, this is probably the same thing on the other side. Nope, that's not the... I did assume we were going backwards to that other gate. guess they've already done a fight in this room, right? Turns red right now. Oh, you know what? We're right here. Oh no, I have a fire, right? Because I crafted. Nah, can't get a second one for free. I was gonna say, it'd be stupid to enter here without a free fire. Military? Thought that was someone out there looking down at us. Joke's on me. Everyone looks down on us. Gesundheit. Is there any loot over there? Might be able to avoid killing them. In fact, this whole area seems to have some people that are not looking to be aggro. But it could also be a mistake because then they'll all get up at once and want to fight. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. I don't have enough ammo for this if they do want to fight. It's gonna lock me in and kill me. Good thing I didn't try to go loot that thing underneath them, because I don't have an inventory slot anyways. We get nothing. Sad. Is this kind of a save room? Oh, it is. I'm gonna read that tomorrow. Because I'm gonna go to sleep. It's only 11:07. Me pretending like I don't wake up on a normal day at 6 a.m. Let's finish this little area. I thought it was later. I thought it was like almost midnight. Project Seraphim. Attention all operations officers. You are to immediately familiarize with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. That's a weird thing to say about a quarantine. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so, ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Zik. Jizik? Is it Jizik? Is that? I don't know.
A solution was developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Seems like the metal scraps have been restocking as I've been buying them at least a little bit. I wonder if this is true for all of them. They're cheap though, and they let you craft stuff. But it's good. Chuck our core in here. Core. Okay, don't chuck our core in there. Give back. It's only 2 for the next level of HP. I probably should take inventory slot though, yeah? Next time. Oh, I don't have 4-0. Did I put it away instead of taking the other out? Dumbass. Jesus. Maybe I should have taken the inventory slot. What? Bloody boys. Thought I was caught on an edge that was gonna get me in trouble. Ran into an area where another one was. Splish splash. Ain't taking that bath. Enemies? Nice. stuck on something a little bit. That angle. Looks like it's safe. Holy chain reactions, Batman. Oh, I was hoping that acid would somehow splash over to that and melt it. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Oh. Interesting. I thought I just died. They did say the pursuit was fireproof. But I didn't think it was stomping on explosives proof. Nice suit. Where do I get one? Nice suit. What does mine say? Nice. Darkness upon dawn. Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without a warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Barica disappeared, and with him, our last chance of leaving this fucking place. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? True. 'Cause that guy was just a reporter, right? That's shotgun ammo then? Otherwise I'd be able to loot it. That's a save spot? Oh, that's this save room here, yeah. I'm really not carrying that much extra shit. Let's I guess put those away and then we'll have the ones we're about to pick up as our backup. It really is just the inventory being super limited. Gotta upgrade it some more. There's another area over here that we opened up but never checked. Hole in the wall. Back over here, yeah, there is. Oh. Just energy. I wouldn't have had space to carry it anyways. Hey, look at spaces that actually looks like you would have discerned sideways to get through. Maybe not this one. This one he probably could have walked through forward. But better than a lot of games where it's like, definitely could have walked through forward. Alright, I don't know what we're dropping down into there. Looks like it could be a shit show. But I think now we'll do that tomorrow. So energy bank. 4,000 again. We're looking at upgrades. I think we're saving for another damage upgrade. 90 to 100 or 355 to 395. Okay, I think I'm gonna save for this. I think that'll be the play. Let's save up in bedtime. I'm not sure what time we'll start tomorrow. Probably either noon or 2 p.m. Maybe I'll try to figure out how far into this game we are. Because I don't think it'll spoil me too much because we're probably less than halfway through. If we think we need the full 12 hours on a Saturday that we sometimes do to finish it in one go, I think I kind of want to do that. I'm enjoying this game a lot. This is honestly, this might be my favorite survival horror game that I've played in the last little while. And that might include Requiem. Like, Requiem's even higher production value than this, but I don't know. The atmosphere in this game, it's also the first survival horror I've played in a long time that actually made me feel like I had to manage my resources at all. To try to be conservative with the ammunition and stuff. The last one that I felt like that in was what? Would have been one of the older Resident Evils that we played recently. Veronica was like that a bit, but then I did end Veronica with like 23 Magnum bullets because I was like, oh, was that the end? There's a couple of the older games where I was managing my resources similar to this, but I was managing them too hard. I ended the game with like 20 something Magnum shots left on a couple of the old school Resident Evil games the first time playing them. And I was like, huh, maybe I managed the resources a little bit too hard. But there's at least one, I think, it was either Resident Evil 2 original or 3 original, where I felt like my resources were limited. I think it was 2, because I feel like 3, there was a point in time I shot like 20 grenades at so it must have been 2. I don't know, can't remember. One of them, one of the older ones. In any case, I think it's time to bed. So have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, and goodbye. See you later. Bye.